Hello everybody and welcome to the Sleepy Sunday Satisfactory stream. Today I think we're going to... Excuse me for a minute. Hey, good morning everybody, or whatever time it happens to be in your place on the planet. Let me do the thing here. Switch over to chat, wherever the hell that is. And I guess we'll start the old Satisfactory. I was going to do a terrible surfer accent because of the intro music, but I'll spare you guys. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope you had a good week. I've been super annoyed all week, but I'll talk about that later. But it's like it's been one of those weeks where I was kind of restful and peaceful, and then like God flipped one domino, and that domino split into two, and that domino split, each of those split into two, and each of those split into two, and pretty soon I was assaulted by like 32 different people trying to be annoying to me. So yeah, that was my week. Hey, there's Julia. Aloha. Okie dokie, Smokies. Let's continue. I think it was more of surfer music today. I guess that's very Hawaii-like. Anyway, yeah, here we are out in the middle of nowhere. I think when we left off, I was kind of upgrading this conveyor belt to a faster speed. But I think we determined that it was fast enough for now. Basically in the fact that, see how it stops and starts every once in a while? That kind of is a good indication that it's keeping up with capacity. So I think we're just going to leave it alone for now instead of sitting here for hours waiting for my stock to build up. I'm going to get back to base. We have stuff building our objectives for phase 3 up in the top right corner. Those 500 engines and those 100 control whatsits. But I realized I forgot to actually put any kind of container, at least at the end of, I think, for the control whatsits. So I'd like to go back and set up a container to actually catch those, and then we'll take things from there. So let's go back home, shall we? Let's see, we got Nate, we got Leo and Julia today. Just here for the cake. Cool, well, hold on, we'll get back to base and perhaps there might actually be cake. Definitely, possibly might be some. If I can drive. Yeah. Oh my god. Drunk driver today. Let's go. I'm glad we don't have to drive real cars with a keyboard. Yeah, god, I am sucky today. Maybe I'll just drive backwards. Basically just got up. There's no... Hey buddy, watch where you're going. I had to right away. Rude. Where am I going? Alright, this guy. Hey there, Bubba Butt. Sorry to make you listen to horrible revving engine sounds first thing in the morning. There's no way to actually tell this thing to shift a gear up, so it's here. It's like riding in second gear down the freeway. Oh no, no, I'm gonna die! Oh no, no, eject, eject! Swim! Swim! Where am I? I think I'm trapped underwater. I think I'm trapped. Am I breathing? Hey, I'm underwater, but I'm not dying. That's kind of cool. Hey, should we drive around under here? Oh, there we go. I don't even know which way is up. Do I have bubbles? That could be a problem. I guess I can? I mean, I could do this. Let's dismantle it. I gotta get to shore though. This is not going well already. I already plummeted off a ravine. Yeah, it's going to be one of those days. This has been typical of kind of my whole week, to be honest. You're just laughing it up, aren't you, buddy? You're just sitting there, drinking your coffee, laughing it up. I think goat music is in order. Here, you listen to that for a while. That'll teach you. Hey, there's the J. Yep, God's dominoes have chased me even into the game world. Alright, well, come on, stop peeling out, just go. Alright, I'm going to bounce over to somewhere. Going back over to these machines that I built, and let's see, we had 2 of them, right? We had this one, and we actually did make a holding bay for it. Look at that, we're making lots already. Damn, that's great. This one probably doesn't have sleep fuck all, because we've been stealing all of the beams for ourselves to build conveyor belts. But we should build a storage, yeah, words. We should build storage to catch it. Let's do that. Ah, la 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 la. That would be organization. Let's get the gazintas and the gazatas straight. It's easier to line things up when you're on top. There we go. Do I have enough juice to make a super awesome conveyor belt? I do. Okay, very good. These things are what, adaptive what's-its? Yeah. Should probably make a sign for that. 6. Bam. Adaptive, what's it? Select icon. There we go. Good. All right, so I'm going to do a couple of pit stops here. I'll tell you what, actually, I'm going to see, let's check on our cake, see if it's ready. I did promise. Let's see if there is cake or not. I heard tell that if we go into the back break room here, just There is! Hey! Happy birthday, everybody! Look, the cake, it's not a lie. We can interact with the microwave? What do we do with the microwave? Oh, nice. Can we blend? I want to eat cake. How come I can't eat it? That's rude. It's pizza. Anybody want pizza? What is this thing? It's like a... that must be the generator powering the crappy lights. Look at that. We got a balloon. I like it. It's very festive. Yeah, the cake is not a lie. You guys thought I was joking, huh? This is apparently the 1-year anniversary of the 1.0 release of Fix-It. It's a very momentous occasion. Oh man, somebody's eating in bed. You're gonna get bugs. I like the music. Looks like watered down coffee today. Still can't actually get my mug under there. It's so rude that I can't eat the cake. I can only make the microwave ding. Yeah, it's not. It's the version's birthday. It's Fix-It's birthday. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. Very festive though. That's cool. Yeah, it's along with the endless coffee mug here. All right, there's a couple of things I'm going to do while we're being all festive. I want to collect the Phase 3 Whatsits that I do have and just see how far along I am. So I'm going to feed them to the monstrosity that is the space elevator. Then I think I'll try to get the milestone stuff together. I want to gather up my some more strange alien matter. Let's take all this. Up and away in my beautiful rocket pack. Oh man, we're almost there already. Nice. Let's see, hopefully these things will get going. Let's grab my versatile frame Whatsits, see if we may actually have enough to finish them off now. I think they're, where are they? There are those over here somewhere. Oh God, we got tons. We only need like 100 more. Not even. You know, I always land on this thing and just use it, but there's actually an official, like, place where you're supposed to go, I think. See this thing here? Whoa, just passed it. This thing here. Yeah, this is actually the control unit for it. Not that it matters. Okay, I miscounted. Never mind. I need another 500. Sorry, I'm stupid. 50, 500, whatever. What's a zero between friends? Did I mention I'm not awake yet? Just take off. I'll be back. Whatever. I have time for your shenanigans, physics, and counting, and mathematics. There we go. Let me put the excess back. Don't really need to bring these around everywhere I go, even though there are very fine, versatile whatsits. They're not versatile enough for me. There you go. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Sort. All right. Chat's going crazy. I guess I should actually take some time to read it for a sec. I'm going to have virtual coffee and for real tea. Actually, I got to scroll back. You guys are verbose today. Oh yeah, Nate's #1 in chat. Congratulations, Nate. Yeah, Jay's Mr. Cranky Pants about software developers these days. Dragon 8's every downer on everything AI and hardware related. We can definitely try to reach the moon later, for sure, Julia. I have a feeling we're going to have some time today while our versatile whatsits or control whatsits build up. So today's going to be kind of a slack day, I think. Yeah, it could take infinitely long to get to the end of a space elevator song. Also, Dragon 8, congratulations on your fortune. I saw that you received like 2/1000ths of a penny or something on your shorts, so congratulations. Yeah, everybody's super awake. Fortunately, I am the CEO, I think. Actually, I'm not. This guy's the supervisor, but fortunately, he's a big pushover. Oh look, he's actually goes under my thing. How cute is that? I think we need a morning bounce on the boss. Yay. Damn, my coffee's almost spilling. Oh, don't get sucked into the vacuum, guy. That'd be funny to see him get sucked in. Dude, that should work on you. Just a little further. No, don't poop on me. A little further. Just go into the tube, man. It would be so cool. No? Do it. I don't think it works on him. That's a shame. Yeah. True, Nate. Congratulations on being monetized. I lost it for basically slacking off for 6 months. And even though I posted some videos and got back into their good graces as far as that, I'm still now below the watch hours that you need to be for the last so many months to be monetized. So all my efforts are still free. And I don't even get that 0.002 cents. So very sad. Yeah, anyway, so let's see. That's the milestone stuffs. What do we need for... Oh, we need motors. You know what, though, brother? Put your coffee away. Do I have these things in my inventory? Oh, wow, you can hear the music from here. Motors, eh? I think I should have some. Oh, I got a whole 50. I guess we'll just feed this a little at a time. I'm not in any super big hurry. Nah, Nate, it's not from the boombox, bro. It's from the party next door. It's like a disco circus, yeah. Raving clowns. That sounds like the nightmare of fuel of all nightmare fuel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what I have for us today as far as my plans, which are very few. I'm going to dump some stuff in here, make some room in inventory. I'm going to go pick up strange alien matter. I'm going to bring that back. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go on the quest for my old base, basically. So if we look on the map, a wise viewer, well, we'll see how wise they are. A wise viewer told me that regardless of what difficulty rating you are, it's all the same map. They just start you off in different spots. So I'm going to load in my old game. We'll take a look at where I was. I think I was like down here-ish. I know I was right on the edge of the world, so it'd be pretty easy for us to find, I think. So we'll load in that game, take a quick look on the map of where I was, and then I think we're going to try to see if I can find that in this game, because I just want to confirm. Never believe anything anybody says over the internet, ever. Basically, just don't believe anything. But I do want to try that out for myself, and we'll do that basically to kill some time while our what's-its get produced. Oh, congratulations, Nate. 1.1K is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be actually pretty funny if it was smart enough to do that, pull from your previous game saves. But don't think they have that technology yet. That would be neat. Okay, let's dump whatever my excess stuff is, and then we'll go. Grass and wood, actually. I don't want to. Damn it. Grass and wood. Go over here. Come on, buddy. Alright, let's do that and that. Hey, boss. Let's see here. What else we got that's probably not necessary for me? I probably don't need all of you guys. That should be plenty of room, I think. Other stuff is just rando stuff. I guess I don't need to carry charcoal around with me everywhere. Should have brought more charcoal. Damn. Always forget to bring charcoal. Damn, the party's still rocking next door. Really need to carry around this either. Alright, that should be a decent amount of room. I'm going to take the tube for old time's sake. Got to go back to our roots sometimes. Awesome. Hey, Scaly. What a scaredy dog. The music will probably go on for, I think they're going to keep it up for a couple weeks or so. Yeah, it might even be there next week when we play. Yeah, well, they're very excited about their 1-year anniversary of releasing a semi-stable game. Hey, is that charcoal? Actually, you know what? Let's not be too terribly stupid. Stop. Let's not fill up on charcoal, shall we? Let's get the strange alien matter that we need, and then we'll fill up on charcoal. If there's any left, any room left. At least we know we got some pretty close to us. I should put a couple miners there, to be honest. That would be actually good idea, Self. Thank you, Self. Should have said it earlier, but thanks anyway. You guys work. I'm gonna go play. I am Sam, Sam I am. I'm gonna see if I can fly and read at the same time. I recall a YouTube video I made on sending iClone animation to Omniverse. I posted it at the same time the video was having its keynote address on Omniverse. Yeah, clicked on my video instead of the live stream. That is too funny, man. You know, I had a friend in high school who had the same telephone number as the Kraft company. So, like, if you look on the back of the, you know, macaroni and cheese or Tang or anything, there's a 1-800 number for Kraft. Hers was the exact same number, except of course it had her local area code in front of it. And yeah, she would get people calling up all day and night asking questions about, like, you know, how to bake macaroni and cheese and shit. There are stupid people in this world. I'm one of them. Anybody else hear aliens talking to you in your brain? Thankfully, drilling into the brain, its brain, to shut it up a little bit, drown it out. Oh man, God. We may even go back for seconds. Let's see. What do we got over here? These were crystals. I think we're good on crystals, to be honest. I'm going to save some room for charcoal. Here's Jay's little friends. Hello, little guys. Sorry, Jay can't play with you. He's being a crybaby. You heard him once, and now he's just not doing anything ever again. Let's let those mine for a minute. Yeah, it was funny. We didn't have cell phones back in those days, or maybe only drug dealers had them back in those days. We might have had beepers, I think. So yeah, to remember her number, if I ever forgot it, I just looked on the back of some macaroni and cheese. You're not dead. Don't be a pain. Don't be a wuss. Just mostly dead. That's good. Save a little room. Always save some room for charcoal. That's my life philosophy. Jay's been replaced by machines. He's redundant. Now he spends his day moaning his fate. Bemoaning his fate. Yeah, that's the words. Pretty soon we'll all be replaced by AI, and we'll just get to sit around drinking coffee all day too. Until the machines have seizures and just start saying the same word over and over again, like in Nate's case. Just can't let Nate near the AIs because he breaks them. I can't believe that he interacted with one so much that it's starting to curse at him. It's pretty funny. One of you guys going. Anybody got some sulfur up in here? Where's my scanner? I wonder if we got sulfur chilling around here. Anybody? Anybody? Nothing nearby, huh? Dang. Way out in the wilderness. Oh well. Might not be too far away from the hub. Sulfur, 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 I love sulfur, smells so yummy. Ooh, a bacon plant too. Hey boss. Oh, look at me, I already had miners. I'm like smart and stuff. That's what I forgot to add in the video. I didn't say it had a seizure. Damn it. Yeah, the pub. This offer's definitely next to the pub. Hops. I wonder if there's hops. Just need some hops, some barley. We can do this. I wonder if there's natural yeast in the air. Anyway, let's make some bombs, shall we? Oh, don't say that out loud. I might get banned. Let's make some exothermic reactions in a can. Black powder, please. No, Nate, don't say the E word. It'll cause me to be demonetized. Oh, no, wait, I already am. Yeah, so my grievance this week was, you know, as most of you, probably all of my friends know, but you guys know that I'm like pretty much retired, like early retired, thankfully. But the company I left had just switched into new owners at a new location. And I, you know, being a nice guy, said that I'd continue to help them out a little bit, you know, with just my knowledge, because I've been there since practically the beginning of the company. So, you know, I'm still technically on the payroll, and they don't have an IT guy. The IT part of my job was just a small part, and it was the part I hated the most. I hate IT support with a passion. Somebody asked me to fix a printer or something, I just want to smash it, you know? The other thing I hated about that job was doing any kind of quoting. Sitting there and figuring out how much things are going to cost and how long they're going to take. This is just not my, I mean, you know, I could do it, but it's just not my cup of beans. I really just wanted to sit down, work with my hands, build things, not talk to people, be done with it. Which was most of my job, so that was fine. Since I left, 100% of my job is IT support and helping them do fiber quotes, which is not really what I wanted in my retirement. So I'm trying to figure out a nice way of trying to ease them off of relying on me, even though I've told them, you know, point blank that it's not going to last. They better find somebody else. But they don't seem to believe me. So now I'm kind of like taking longer and longer to respond with the emails and such. And hopefully they'll eventually get the hint that I'm unreliable. Because right now I'm the path of least resistance. So they're like, you know, we'll just get good old sucker Brian to keep doing his shit. It'd be funny when they get a dial tone, busy signal forever or something on my phone. It goes straight to voicemail. Yeah, I know. I do have a reason for not doing that 100%, and that's because right now I'm just living on savings. I'm supposed to get money from a land sale, like in the end of December, but until that officially goes through, you know, or if something falls through, I may have to go back hat in hand and ask for a job for a while. So I don't want to be too rude to them, at least not until I get my FU money. So for now, I got to try to stay sort of nice. I've burnt plenty of bridges over my life, but I'm trying not to do it too much anymore. Even though it has worked out in the past. I once called the owner of the company a cunt, and I walked out with no notice and quit. And 3 years later, they hired me back for twice the amount of money. Fact. But I don't see that happening again anytime soon. Yeah, when you know shit, man, you can get away with a lot. But you have to be in that position though. And know when not to push it. Where's my gunpowder? Excess gunpowder. Keep my bombs. All right, got plenty of bombs. Bomb, 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 bomb. Let's make a little strange alien matter for the road. And then I think we'll go on a hike. Man, sometimes, like you said, sometimes you just gotta say fuck off. I was lucky though, because I said it and I did not have another job lined up. And it was super awkward because I was not only dating, but living with the boss's daughter. So she kind of had to hear a lot of shit at work. It was super awkward. I used to go on vacations with them and stuff. So yeah, it was like, it was bad. Yeah, I know. It was not very, you know what? I'm very weak in the mornings. I'm very, very fragile. And she hit me with something pretty awful first thing in the morning before like even caffeine had kicked in, and I just snapped. It was bad. But you can't really take back calling your boss a cunt, so there was no backpedaling from there. Anyway, back to happier things like strange alien matter. I don't know. I think I got to change most of it into SAM fluctuators, whatever the flying hell those are. Other than something that fluctuates SAMs. Dimensional Depot requires those SAM fluctuators. That's basically why I was collecting all this shit to begin with. So I think I shall just convert them, or as many as I can right now. We'll store the rest so we're not carrying it around all the time, and then I think we'll save here. I'm going to load in my old game. I'm going to see where I was on my map, and then we're going to take a field trip. Let's do that. Actually, let me... Alien stuffs I tend to put in here, I think. Wow, we're still rocking around next door. Yeah, it's like a mosh pit now. Sort of. It's like heavy metal surf music. All right, kids. Nope, that would be the wrong button. Let's save the game. Day 15 _ live streams number 2, number 1, because we're gonna have a number 2. Oh man, I like it. Steel drum time. Game on. Nice. I'm gonna bust the pion. Wait. Darn. What else can I use? A shock stick? Haha! Hey! All right, candy! Woo! Nice. Oh, and I get another one. More candy, please. Ooh, this is a tough one. I love it. Damn. Come on, Mylar. Mylar is some tough stuff. All right. Let's load game. Doing stuff. I guess we'll save we'll load my last thing here. All right. Oh, that's right. There's a party. I guess there's a party here as well. I can't get away from it. Wow. All right, yeah, wow, man, this brings back memories. The old place, nice. I got this cool thing here, hover pack. Yeah, cool stuffs. This was the core of my empire before. All right, let's go up top here and chill. C, right? Yeah, look at me remembering stuff. Yeah, this is my, I think this was my aluminum factory. This was the my electronics factory. So computers and all the other stuff, computer-related nonsense. Anyway, let's see where we are on the map. Where am I on the map? Wow, buried. Okay. Let's see where I've traveled here. So yeah, I'm kind of in the center of this peninsula. Wide ass. I don't even know if you can call that a peninsula. It's pretty wide, but yeah, this protuberance. So kind of in the middle-ish, I guess, straight south. Yep. So we got a leg here. This is a definite outline, I guess. Yeah. So we'll just try to head south and try to make out a shape like that. I guess if we see this pattern on our map, that'll be a good giveaway. So that pattern is this thing here. So this crazy ass thing. Speaking of which, this is how lucky I was. When I had played this first game, yeah, strange alien matter's down in this pit. So I had, I was just, my hub is like right over there. And I stumbled on strange alien matter right away. I guess by design, they were pretty nice to me. Anyway, yeah, so that's it. Let's get the hell out of here. Go back to my other game. Totally gonna work stream. 15-1, load up. Yeah, there's a lot more open space in this area. Alright, let's check my loadout here. Don't need miners. I would like... Actually, that's fine. We'll get bombs going on. Everything else can chill there. I should be good. Hey, one last thing. I don't have plain sheets coming into my inventory. These plain iron plates. I would like to actually just make that so. I thought we started to set that up, but I guess we've never got around to it. Oh yeah, because I didn't have the strange alien matter to do it, right? Right, but now I do, so now I will. That would be organization. Oh, come on, what am I missing? Oh, the stuff I have in... Dumbass. I would like one of you, please. And I would like 10 of you, please. 13 is fine. Actually, I don't want 13. I just want 10. Nah, whatever. There we go. Where was that again? That was... Everything looks alike. Oh, what am I missing now? Did I grab the wrong thing? I did. I suppose I did. I'm sure the chat is like, hey, dumbass, you grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, third time's the charm. Hey, look at that. I can actually do it now. No dumbass cut. I am disappointed in you guys. Maybe I shouldn't have banned that one guy. I'm sure he would call me a dumbass. Kind of miss him. Mr. 1,439 per second crystal making guy. Oh well. Go. Iron plates are now being delivered to our doorstep. It's a wonderful thing. Okay, I just want to check up on stuff here. You don't seem to be doing much. Hey look, beams are actually coming. The beams are not a lie. So you're actually making things. which means you are probably actually making things. Look at that, it's making stuff. We actually get to see the fruits of our labor. Look, we already got 33 things. That's great. We'll make a trip, come back, and we'll have all the whatsits we need. Purple people eater? It could be. I wouldn't step too close to that machine. Okay, well, rocket fuel. Let's stock up on rocket fuel. Well, let's head south, shall we? Get the map. Basically, oh, hey. I think that guy may be wrong. I wonder if this is... This could be... I don't know. I'm thinking around this way? About here-ish, maybe. Because it looks like we're starting to see the outskirts. It looks like at some point I had actually traveled down that way. Interestingly enough. That must have been when I was on the search for strange alien matter. Let's head south. There's a big old cliff in our way. Oh man, Dragon 8's number 2. This is so sad. I guess I should pay attention to where I'm flying. It would kind of suck if I just crashed and died here. For those of you watching at home and replay, I'm playing the wussy game where if I die I just, you know, go back and I keep all my stuff on me and everything. But it would suck for us because we'd lose all our progress going south. So let's not do that. Let's not die today, shall we? It's always a good goal. Hey, look kids, more strange alien matter. We don't need that much if we have one source, which we do near us. But kind of interesting though. There we go. Just so we know. All right, let's zoom back out. Keep rolling. All right, we want to go slightly eastish, probably. That looks reasonable. You guys are on a roll today. You know what? What? I should be scanning while I'm here. I wonder what's in here. There's usually good stuff in here. I wonder if there's a... Damn it. It's not a sphere. Is there a slug? Oh, I think it... There's nothing cool in here. Really? Maybe it's an entrance into a abyss of nothingness. Let's just blow it up, just, you know, just because we can. Damn. No magical cave to fairyland. I am very disappointed here. Ooh, toxic weeds. Supernatural and not at all creepy. Let's see. Hey, look, kids. It's a scopy thing. Summer slopey thing. I should be scanning for these. I think I also see a... Trying not to get sidelined by slugs, but I do see a Mercer sphere. So we might as well go into... Oh, you're not a Mercer sphere. You're just a slug. Damn you. Well, you know you are a purple slug. I know, I have an addiction. You guys don't have to tell me. Might be slightly addicted to slugs. That's true. Half the fun in a journey is getting there, right? It's the journey, not the destination. Or something else. I'm sure I read that on a Hallmark card somewhere. Also, radiation is probably not good. Let's try to get well above it before I die. No, 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 no! Well, that's a fine kettle of fish you've gotten us into now. I think we just blow everything up. Nope. Radiation, huh? That's disconcerting. All right. Let's just run and hope we can power over whatever happens to be radiating us. That's true. Journey to the bathroom, you know, you probably don't want to get sidelined too much. You know what I'm thinking, kids? Well, can't say for sure. All right. Maybe off this way. I think, just maybe, well, okay, we still got quite a bit of south to go. All right, let's keep going south-ish. I'm thinking around here-ish, maybe. I don't know. I thought these were fake lands, but maybe they're real? I don't know. Or maybe it's just this. think, I know it's hard to believe, but I think the guy on the internet was wrong. I know it's hard to believe. I know it's just crazy. But, yeah, this does not look anything like the map I was on before. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, random internet guy, but I don't believe you're correct. Maybe he is right. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Let's see. Let's not talk smack just yet, Brian. I don't see that crazy, oh, that's the crazy thing, right? Okay, random internet guy, I'm sorry, damn it. You were right all along. Hey, Exospace7. Say hello to your other 6 siblings for me. How's it going? We are on a journey of discovery today. Train tech. Are you asking whether I have trains yet? I think that is the next thing we shall unlock. But trains suck, so we might not use them, especially where I'm at. No, we are traveling in my current game to my starting point in an old game, just to kind of confirm that it is indeed the same map. And it is, I believe it is. I recognize those iron deposits anywhere. Yeah, I believe this is the same map. Let's see, if we see a strange alien deposit or a cave below this thing, let's see. Yes, I get that, Mr. Exospace. But you know what? I don't always believe people on the internet. I know, it's crazy. But I just wanted to check. Yeah, check it out. There's the strange alien matter. Oh, look at that. I mean, it makes sense because... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was good. We came, we saw, we verified.
Do I need to explain how organic bodies work?
Anyway, back to the party. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's kind of loud in here. Let me get outside. That party's just keeps going. Yeah, that's where I played first too. My first game, you know, they start you out, and that I guess that's the area for the beginning area. But I'm playing this game, and they started me out over here. So we were basically down here somewhere, I suppose. So yeah, they started me out in God's country. And as you can see, there's a lot more topology going on. There's our stairway to heaven. We're trying to see if we can reach the moon. It's another worthwhile project. Yeah, see, it's not a lot of flat land around here. Yeah, the desert, I think, is a little bit too... I think out this way, out north a little bit, but we're pretty close to it though. That's where my oil is. Nate's back in #1 in the random lottery of top whoever's. Oh man, that's cold. So anyway, that trek actually was a lot quicker than I had expected. Let's go see how many whatsits I have. See if we got 100 whatsits yet. 42. Hey, that's something. 43. I'll take it. Ah, nighttime. You know what that means. Let's continue our stairway to heaven. We're gonna get there. Man, this is a long walk to the moon. One small step for fix-it, one giant leap for fix-it kind. Exploring on the ground, yeah, I hear you. Right now is making a vertical Hypertube cannon using a parachute to glide to power slugs on top of it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, fortunately I have the jetpack. Have you played through yet, all the way? Exo Space 7? Just curious. The Fix-It Freighter. No, I haven't. You mean on top of the hub? I have ridden on top of the drones, but no, I haven't ridden on the freighter. I wanted to try to take the ride up the space elevator. Try to glom onto that. Steel Tech used to be. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much there right now on Oil Tech. I'll show you when I get back. Let's see. Shall we keep going up? I'm afraid I'm going to hit the edge of the world here. No, actually, it looks like we got plenty of space on the map going this way still, so let's keep going up. Alrighty, where's Zoopy mode? Zoop. By the way, Exospace, I wouldn't take a lot of notes on what I do because I'm just kind of goofing around in this playthrough, as you can tell. I'm not the organized builder type, as you might have noticed by the spaghetti. More of the sprawling urban chaos type. Good, glad to hear it. You'll fit right in then. So what we're kind of doing is building up until I run out of sand, out of concrete. We do that little at a time, and we're just kind of seeing how high we can build for no good reason, because I've never actually done that. We're kind of curious if I can actually reach this, if it's projected. I don't know if it's projected on the Sky Dome, or if it's actual geometry that they have. So I'm kind of trying to take a closer look. Yeah, I'm sure everything's going to go just fine. Okay, that's about it. It's going to take a while for my concrete. We could actually, that's actually something we could constructively do today instead of goofing around all the time. My concrete factory is still at primitive caveman levels. Wow, we're high. Let's make a platform. That would be number 5. Nice. Not much going on in that direction. One day we'll get up there, huh? We can dream. Hey, Lucas! Welcome back, bro. Well, we're kind of on a temporary break while my machines work hard down below. We were trying to reach the moon, but it's kind of past us already. And I ran out of concrete. I've never actually made one. Hypertube cannon. All right, let's go back down. Actually, I'm gonna run out of fuel if I just do that. Let's just go down. Walking the mile. Yeah, we can. Probably isn't any faster flying. See if I can walk and chew gum at the same time. To the moon, Alice. That's taking advantage of some glitch, right? Where you use the Hypertubes to do some weird thing. We will have to investigate that. We'll do that next week. How about that? Radioactive. Never mind. I don't have a radioactive suit yet, so that's not going to happen. I kind of like my organized chaos. Okay, what were we going to do? The concrete facilities, right? Those were kind of back here, I think. I'll read your comment in 1 second. I see a lot of text in the corner of my eye. Let me just park here and read. That's funny. All right. Yeah, so this is the ye old ancient technology concrete factory here. I think we're just going to take it all down. Anyway, let's see. Should we actually make like a grid and stuff? I guess we could. Not super necessary, but hey, you know, why not? That should be plenty. Don't really need much here. Yeah, you're fine. Let's actually, we want some space. What do we actually use for concrete? Is that just a constructor? Or do we have to do the... That's not a smelter because that's for metal, right? We just use a constructor for concrete? Yeah, gotcha. Come on, beans. Yeah, man, the power of slugs. Never underestimate the power of slugs. Look at him go. Yeah, see? This is better. I gotta upgrade this guy. Still waiting on my beams. Need one more beam. That's it. That's why they're slow, because they're just storing all that energy. There we go. I guess this guy's keeping up, so he's fine. Plenty of concretes. Oh yeah. We got a log jam. Got plenty now. The main thing that's doing is feeding this guy. So we're getting concrete delivered to our doorstep here. Zip him up to the fast one too. Of course, our upload speed's pretty slow. I'm still on. Hey, did you get the EXA? I guess you know what this thing is then? I'm still on the first upload speed. 15 per minute. Yeah, it's pretty pokey, but I haven't upgraded yet. I'm kind of. My upgrades would actually be to space more than speed, to be honest, originally. Later in the game, you can worry about speed. I guess a little. But most of the time I just use it to keep building materials kind of stocked up. And they don't need a lot of time to build up, so I usually just upgrade my capacity more than anything. Hey, I think we had a hard drive zipping around. Let's see what we got here. Ew, let's see. Alternate Caterman. Really don't care about that. Alternate quartz. Really don't care about that. Alternate wire. Yeah, let's make it more complicated. Struggling to find Sam in my current save though. You said you were started at that same map, so that overhead thing, that big U shape where we were at when you first saw us, there's a opening in the ground right below it. Go down there. Prepare to fight deadly spider ant thingies though. But yeah, there's one right down there. I'm not there on my current save. Ah, gotcha. Okay. You're in a different part of a different map, different area. Man, none of this stuff really floats my boat, to be honest. Silica instead of what? Rubber or plastic? I guess this is normally this is plastic and copper. I guess I'll take this guy. At least it makes sense that it would be rubber and copper. All right. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's a fun area. It's pretty challenging though in a way because stuff is a lot more spread out and it's not very flat. So, you know, even I used a lot of trucks in my last one and it's a little difficult to get them around. Three of those and 47 of those, huh? Yeah, I would like some more space. Let's see if I have enough. Man, they're still partying hard next door. He wanted the fluctuator, right? Before I stupidly convert everything. Yeah. Sorry, brother, I'm not going to do that today. Well, I don't know. If you want to walk me through it, I'll try. Just to be a good sport. Is it, how hard is it to set up? Is it something you can walk me through on text? All right, let's do it now then. Should I get to a high point somewhere? A little open space. Let's find a nice space to launch myself. How about off this direction? All right, what do I do? Oh, really? So that's about it? I do foundations? Yeah. Damn, man. Should I find some flat ground somewhere? Get the hyper stand thing. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right. All right, you put Hypertube sections, one after repeated, and the last one you aim up. That's a kind of foundation, then you Hypertube stand thing, not the entrance, put them 2 snaps apart. On every second one per the Hypertube entrance. Transport, support. Oops. Hang on 1 sec. To enter. How many of these am I supposed to make? Just 2 snaps, so that far apart. Yeah, I don't. All right, 12 to 14 it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alrighty. Now we make every other one a entrance. Is that the thing? Every second one, Hypertube entrance. Gotcha, gotcha. Make sure they're facing the right way. Am I facing them the wrong way? Oh, for flying out. Oh, man. Did I make them all backwards? I mean, we can launch into the tree. You gotta forgive me, I'm old. Also, apparently can't count. Let's try this one more time again. Ah, there's arrows. Look at that, kids. Arrows. Okie dokie. Now I just connect these, right? Yours are too close together. Hey, I'm just following the other dude's instructions. You guys can battle it out amongst yourselves. We'll try it out. If it doesn't work, we'll space them out. Looks like you're correct. Oh, I see. I leave a gap there, right? Is that the deal? I got you, brother. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think. This can only end well. All right, I suppose we need electrics. Oh, crap. I think I'm stuck. How do I unstucker myself? Well, this is a little awkward. Help. Anyone? Help. Isn't there a unstucker thing? Thought there was. Yeah, true. You guys are so smart. Yeah, I kind of got sucked into the middle of the line too. No worries. So you guys thought this would be fun, but let's see. Power line. You got to be a power line. You didn't know you'd have to deal with crazy old me doing all the wrong things. There we go. Missed. Alrighty. Okay. You can angle, I guess you can angle these, right? Is that the idea? I've never actually bothered. It must be the first click. La 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 la. Aha, like that. Let me make a little more space here. There we go. Let me actually use the right thing. What could possibly go wrong? All right, ready, guys? Woohoo! Nice. Now, how do we get back? That was worth it. That was cool. Thanks for showing me, guys. I appreciate it. That was pretty neat. I feel like I'm an official member of the Fix-It community now. I got a shortcut to the desert. Hey, Mr. Bubble Butt Man. Ready, Bubble? Yeah. Ready? Boing. There we go. This feels like when you go to an amusement park and you wait in line for like forever, and then the actual ride takes like 5 seconds. Julia wants it. One more time, Julia, just for you. I think we need our coffee in hand as we go. Oops. Oh God, that was funny. Yeah, definitely get you some movement. I think we're done playing with that for today. Maybe. But I do appreciate you guys showing me how to do it. We got to pace ourselves. All right. Wow, that was fun. Let's see if we have all our what's-its we need. Actually, let's feed this thing some motors. And some... What time is it? Yeah. See, my bladder was telling me it's almost lunchtime. I think I'm going to do the 10-15 minute break here, guys, for lunch, or at least for a snack, so I can scarf something down and use the restroom. All right, guys, meet me back here at 12:10, I guess. See you in a little bit. Back. Maybe washing down the very peppery mashed potatoes with astringent tea wasn't a really great idea. Oof. Man, they're still birthday partying it up, huh? Let's see if I can upgrade our storage facility, or let's see. Hey, we can. Awesome.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I don't know why the whoa, hey big guy. I don't know why the aliens get all crabby. Stupid crabby aliens. Come through, big guy. So now we can store 2 stacks of stuff in this, which is cool. Very cool. Where's my motors? Motors. Steel whatsits. Alright, all we need is a few motors and we can get to our next milestone. So our next milestone is actually trains, which I think that one dude was asking, but now he's not here anymore. So yeah, trains. Wahoo. And then railway signaling. Do I really give a flying hell about railway signaling? I do not. I don't. Faster pipes. This is, and then blueprints. Mark II. This is not a very exciting tier, to be honest. Oh, I should probably put chat back up so I can see what you guys are doing. Trains are the future. We can make a train like, you know, 100 meters long. The track. I don't know how well we can make a train around here. Sorry about that, Julia. I always give you earworms. Phew, that's crazy. Put the we might have to make a train track going back so we have a way to get back. That's a stinky area. Looks like an amusement park roller coaster kind of place around here at night. Throat's still his throat's going. I might have to do sign language. Huzzah! Are any 50 more adaptive thingamajiggers? That's cute. Stinking limestone. Oh. Guess we can go back to making our stairway for a little while. Yeah. I wanted to try that builder's tea you were talking about. Actually, I think it's genmaicha. It's like a green tea that has roasted something or another in it too. Pretty good, but doesn't have any sugar in it, so it's a bit rough. Especially because I'm drinking the dregs now. Nah, it's not quite matcha. Matcha's ground tea leaves that you then, like, very finely ground, that you just dump into the water itself instead of straining the tea leaves. That stuff will put hair on your chest. Green hair. Whew. And we might have to make one of those Hypertube things up to the top of this bad boy. Yeah, it is. It's super caffeine. I actually put 1 scoop of that into my morning shake. So I have like a protein shake I drink in the mornings. And I put 1 scoop of matcha in there too. So that's my caffeine source for the morning. A train up the ramp. Ah, that would be kind of funny. I'm sure that'll end well. Rampy thing. Oh, did I replace the rampy thing? Oh, I did replace. Let's replace the other thing. Rampy thing. Rampy thing, rampy thing. Foundations, rampy thing will make you number 9 again. Number 9. Zoopy mode. Zoop. Are we there yet? You think we'll find the end of the world, Leo? It's all just a stage. Maybe we'll circle back and end up right where we were before. Trying to read and not walk off the edge of the plot.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fixit property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
I think we're reaching the end of a map? I don't think so. Or it's the height. I guess we can double back and see. Let's see if it's a height limit or a distance limit. Okay, I think it was a distance limit, interestingly enough. Didn't want us reaching these fake badlands, I suppose. Interesting. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. Why are you veering off? Uh-oh. turn that into concrete. Survey my domain. Look at that ridiculous ramp. Yeah, you guys are talking about trains, but unfortunately the same thing happened to nuclear power plants around the United States. They were all built, you know, around the same time. And then just as they were all coming around due for, you know, some maintenance to keep them going, or actually they needed to be replaced. You know, they only had, what, 20-year service life or something. They weren't designed to be run forever, of course. But that comes around and it's in the height of everybody hating nuclear energy and thinking we're going to kill everything. So instead of replacing the plants with newer ones that are more efficient and safer, they don't like nuclear, so instead they force these plants to just keep patching themselves. Yeah, so we're running like old crappy technology that's glued together by string and super glue and duct tape instead of replacing them with something better in the mistaken sense that we're somehow making things safer. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it? Yeah, and when it all goes wrong, it's like, yeah, we never should have had nuclear to begin with. But unfortunately, the United States wouldn't survive without nuclear power right now. I mean, it's just so much more powerful than any of the other alternatives. We use so much energy, we just couldn't support ourselves right now. It's not even a matter of making like 5,000 little, you know, solar panels or something. You could never replace the amount of energy we use with solar panels and wind. We, you know, actually have to learn to use less energy. But anyway, whew. Pretty neat stuff. Well, I guess we got to get down, huh? I'm scared. I guess we could parachute down. It's going to be the longest parachute ride ever. Oh well, let's go. Actually, I could just drop for a while. Maybe that's a bad idea. Let's get over land. I wonder if I can land on the space elevator thing. I'm gonna try for it. Yeah, AI, for sure. Now we have so many data processing centers. But in a way that's good, because the people with the money who want to build those will push forth the legislation needed to make more power plants and replace the old ones. So it might actually end up being a benefit, I suppose, in a twisted sort of way. Same way they went through all the trouble of building the storage facility in Yucca Mountain to store all the waste. Super safe, you know, completely away from harm. And then people didn't like the idea that it would have to be transported there, even though they made containers that could like practically withstand a nuclear bomb themselves to transport with. So it never actually got used. And now everybody stores the waste locally and in a less safe place, scattered all over. So yeah, super good. Yep, waste storage is always the problem. We did have a solution, sort of. I mean, as far as burying your head in the sand is a solution, or burying your waste is a solution. Should I switch to the jetpack? It's hard to judge distance. Okay, let's go down a little bit here. Geronimo! Man, that would probably rip your frickin' spine out if you did that in real life. Clunk. Hey, it actually is a physical thing. Who would have thought? Oh, look at me. I'm on the space elevator. Send me up, buddy. See if I can get Jay. We might have to do this as a two-person team sometime, Jay. I can have you feed the space elevator the last of the whatsits and send it up to space and see if I can go myself. It's okay, Jay. I mean, we could try. I can actually save this game. So let's save it as a special save point. We can always try it any other time if we want to. Okay. I'm cool with that. I'll just hang out. Got a good view. So let's survey the area. So we're at basically home base. So we've got sweet nothingness to the north. Got desert to the east. Desert and forest. A little beach area. Got wasteland to the south. Interesting. Got a pole. Some big craters. Hey, that's my my coal generation power thing. Nifty. Let me very carefully wedge around. Look at that. There's coal, bitches. Is that more aliens? I think that's strange alien matter over there. Interesting. TV, what's that? All right, we're open for friends. Jay's my friend, so he should be able to join. I don't see him yet though. Respawn, that's what I should have done when I was stuck. Let me know if you need the session ID again, Jay. Oh yeah, you gotta, of course you gotta download the party. You don't want to miss the party. TV. Are you watching anything, Julia? Let's see, where's Jay? Explorer. Docking station. Jay should be right off this direction somewhere. There's where we go around the beach and we cross. Yeah, Jay's probably way out this over here somewhere. Summerdal. What's that about? What is that? See where my cursor is? It looks like some, I wonder if that's a wreck or something interesting. Due east. I'll have to check that out sometime. Something else interesting. Ah, okay. Summerdale murders. Bum bum bum. What are you doing there, space elevator people? Looks like there's things happening up there. Little trams going around in circles and things going through the tubey things. They're all patiently waiting on us to send more what's-its up to the space elevator. Okay, he's up and running. Good, good. I don't know how either, Jay. I mean, I could give you a session ID, but I don't know how you tell it or where you got to go to do that. Unless you go to the same place. See how many thousands of people flock, try to join. Here's this. There you go, done. I'll paste it here for the world. Let me know when you're done with it. I'll just delete it. Unless one of the 7 viewers wants to try to jump in, but it's only accepting my friends, so they'll be shit out of luck anyway because I have no friends. See if Mr. J pops up. Oh, something happened. There's the guru. Should we block him? Well, you look like you're on the screen, so maybe you'll wake. I hope you awake at your normal coffee spot. You'll probably be listening to some horrible music when you wake up too. My condolences, because I do have the boombox right there next to you. Oh, goody, goody. So your goal, Jay, is it's going to be interesting because you don't have a jetpack. You can actually, you'll be able to use the tube actually to get up there. So your goal is to get 50 or 48 more of these guys right here, the adaptive control units from the manufacturing plant. I don't even know if they're all made yet. And then feed it to the space elevator thing. Ah, true. Yeah, he totally punked me. He's just gonna have coffee and cake and leave. Yeah, hey Jay, don't forget to turn your animal attack thing off. Yeah, you know, like Julia said, go nuts. Pick up a whole 50 if you want. Is he really? Dude, hit escape. Go to options and gameplay. Turn creature hostility to passive. Well, okay, if anybody else in chat wants to try to join. They smelled the fresh meat. Did I never did tell you that I smeared your body with bait while you weren't looking. I think they're probably attracted to the terrible music. That is one silly stairwell. We still haven't reached the planet yet. This will be fun. I want to see what actually happens to me. I don't care if it takes the rest of the stream. We're going to do this. So while I'm up here, I can bitch about my week. I'm sure that'll thrill everybody. So as I was saying earlier, that I kind of got roped into doing the IT work, right, for this company. So they have this program that only one salesperson uses now, and it's called Goldmine. We, of course, internally call it Landmine. Yeah, so we call it Landmine because it used to crash and blow up so many times, and it's awful in pretty much every way. What it is it's a like a contact management style thing. So you know, it has email, but you can also keep notes and attach files, and it's basically so that you can, when you're working with a customer, you can go in there and you can see all the history with that customer. So, you know, things you've sent them, notes about them, things they've bought, purchased, you know. Basically, it's just email history. But I don't really see the point in us having it because we're down to like one salesperson now anyway. Originally, it was so that you know, if a customer called in and, you know, so if you have multiple salespeople, they can all be on the same page and know the history behind that customer. But we don't really need it anymore, and you know, we haven't really needed it in years. It's awful software, and it's not only awful to use, but it's awful to try to update, and which is why I haven't updated it in forever. So I think we're on the 2018 version or something right now. They, of course, told us that fire service can reach. So anyway, so we're on like a 2017, 2018, something like that version. And of course, they're saying that they'll no longer support us unless we update to the latest BS version. And pretty much every time we go to update this thing, it all ends in tears, you know, because it's an old crappy database. It has to be, you know, all fixed up, and it's just awful. It's disorganized. Everything's terrible. There's a server component, and then not only do you have to update the server component, but then you got to go around to everybody who's using it and update their computers as well, and pray that everything works together. So it's a big pain in the ass, and that's why I've never really bothered. But anyway, they've asked me, the boss, one of the bosses asked me if I could update it because they want to keep the service contract, of course. So, like a sucker, I said I'd look into it. So I go on their website. You know, I log in. After a little bit, I realized that there's a back end, whereas as a user, I can log in, and we're organized enough where I actually had that information. So I log in to the back end, and I can see the serial numbers for our current version and the ones before it. And I can also download an update. But then I read the instructions and they tell me, do not install the update until you get the license key, because you'll be stuck. You're not being able to use the software because you need an upgrade license key. And if you read through it, it says, oh, if you're using an older version like you are, you have to contact the service center or whatever to get the upgrade key. And they give you instructions on how to do that. So I'm like, okay, fine. You know, every other company in the whole fucking world would just put the upgrade key next to where you download the update, because we're a paying customer, right? We have the service agreement. They already have a portal where I can download it. They recognize that I'm entitled to it. So why wouldn't they just put the license key there? No, they don't do that. You have to contact them. And they give me this convoluted place where I got to go, and I had to click on 5 different things to get the right form to to contact them. So I start to go through it, and of course their help is behind, and the third or fourth step is just wrong. The screen doesn't look alike. There's no corresponding thing for me to click on. But there's still like a help thing, so I click on that, and I write off to them and say, look, I need the upgrade from 20 whatever to 2025, and here's my information. And like a day later, they get back to me and they say, it looks like you're the super user of your account has marked it that you've left the company. Now, granted, this account that I'm using is like just a general account for an administrator, so it should not be like that. But he said, no, you're not part of the company anymore. You're going to have to contact the super user. Yeah. Oh, I'm just getting started. So you're going to have to contact the super user and have them, reinstate you as an active employee. So I think I know who the super user is. It's our HR manager, which is weird, but whatever. Because the email to upgrade had come to her. But there's another thing that says, click here to see how to find out what your super user is. And I go through that, and there's like 20 steps. And eventually I find out, yes, it is our HR person. So I write her and say, hey, could you log in? And, I gave her the link of where she's supposed to go. I'm like, I'm not exactly sure what you're doing, but here's the email address, the email from them, and I need you to reinstate me or this account as a valid account. Now, she's semi-technical. She's pretty smart. She's semi-computer savvy, but she comes back to me and says, I can't log in. And I'm like, yeah, I figured, you'll have to, it says you can register and then you can do that. And she comes back and she says, I can't, it won't let me. And then, so she's like, I contacted support. So another day passes, and support is like telling her that I need to join to get into the back end in order to do this. Now, mind you, the back end is what I literally used to contact them in the first place. Like it came through that whole system, but they're saying I'm somehow not in that system. So like another day goes by, and she goes back and forth with them, and eventually they send me a code that lets me join. So of course, and in the meantime, I'm going back and forth to them like, are you sure? But I follow through, and of course, surprise, surprise, I go to try to join, and it says, hey, your email address is already used. It's like, no shit, because I'm already in the fucking back end. In the meantime, they're asking me how things are going, and then Roddy gave me the key, and I start to get pretty snarky with them by now, and I'm like, well, I won't say exactly what I said. I didn't use expletives, but it was pretty close. And I'm like, look, I don't even care. I'm in the back end. That's how I contacted you in the first place, you dummy. But really all I want is the stupid upgrade key. That's what we called you for in the beginning. So can you just send Ronnie the upgrade key? Because you already know she's the big head honcho. Send this HR lady the upgrade key and we'll be done with it. And I don't have to talk to you anymore and you don't have to talk to me anymore and we can close the thing. 2 days pass. I finally get an email, or Ronnie gets an email from some other guy who finally sends her the upgrade key. And then I get how was our service? Like, it was great. It was I basically told him that it was I can see why their god-awful software is god-awful, because it's still run by a god-awful company with that. It just makes no sense. I'm like, oh God, it was killing me. Yeah, right. So I finally got the upgrade key. I promised that I would upgrade the software this weekend, and I still haven't done it because I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it. I might not be able to do it because I have a feeling I forgot to tell the salesperson to keep her computer on. So I might not be able to log into it remotely. I'm kind of hoping. I may just drive out there and do it at some point during the week or something. But it's so silly. It's just so silly. So Mr. Guru, how are you doing down on the ground? Are you up and about? Are you getting chased by evil things? Yeah, but they are, the company's Ivanti, I think, or something like that. But they own a gold mine and I guess some other software things. But they're just too big for their own britches. Why are you running up? No, don't go up this ramp. Go. You need to go to the manufacturing facility I have. The ramp doesn't reach anywhere other than the dead end into the sky, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you need to go to the manufacturing facility and get those little spherical things. I don't know this place. Yeah, you've only been watching it. I mean, I guess I could come down and show you. It'll just take me a while to get back. Do you want me to come down? Yeah, I'll come down, okay? So meet me back at the hub, I guess. Okay, well, if you want, let me know if you want me to come down. But yeah, the idea is that you're going to find them. They're basically at the very, very end of that extended platform that I made that goes out over the sky, that goes out over nowhere. You basically kind of keep working your way to the very end of that, the very last big ass machine that has 4 inlets and 1 outlet. You want to look in the storage thing that spits out into, and there should be some of those little round adaptive control units. Hopefully there's 48 in there. And then you're going to have to make your way over to the tube that'll launch you up to the islands where this space elevator is. That should bring you up here, and then you just feed it to the space elevator. So you'll go up to it and press E, and then you'll feed it into it, and then you'll launch it, and then I'll go out to space. Hey man, I'm not going anywhere. I got plenty of coffee. But yeah, if you need help, just let me know. I don't mind coming down. I mean, it's a long walk back up here, but it's okay. It's in the name of science. I jumped off the ramp, but sadly I don't know. Oh no. Man, I missed you. We could have watched you. Did anybody catch him jumping off the ramp? I didn't actually see him on the ramp anywhere. That would have been kind of funny to see him. Oh, Jay. Yeah. Now you're underwater. I'm not sure how you're gonna get back up, to be honest. You might have to turn the enemies back on and just get eaten. Actually, then your carcass will just still be down there forever. I might have to give you a jetpack. Yeah, I have to build him a jetpack. I mean, he could, well, you could build a I don't know if he has any inventory. I think we have shared inventory on. He could build a workshop and then build a jetpack, theoretically. You found the mushrooms. Ah, you're down there. Okay. Well, welcome to land. Just head towards the big space elevator if you need to know where you're going. I thought there was like a inventory thingy. Yeah, well, no worries. Ouch. I feel like we should, I feel like Jay should stream now and we should switch over to his channel. Nice. Oh, darn it. It won't let me build on this. How rude. The 0Calvin Space Initiative. Wow, look at this anti-gravity mug. Can't even make it spill. Oh yeah, Guru's out this way. He's making his way towards home, little by little. Will the intrepid intern get back to home? Well, now he's going back in the wrong direction. Trying to find his way around, I suppose. Oh no, he's getting sidetracked. Should I deliver you a jetpack? Yeah. Yeah, I got you on my compass. I'll go back home, build a jetpack, and then find you. Okay, gonna jump off now. Geronimo! Let's see, we want the workshop. Jetpack, my man. Build me one, please. All right. I now have a jetpack. Get him some fuel too. Looks like I'm at the bottom of the space elevator. Are you? I don't think so. Or do you mean the stairs? Are you taking the tube? Whoa, where is he? Oh, he's down, yeah. You can take the tube up. There he is. Hello. I have no idea how I give you stuff. He's fascinated by something. Okay, yeah. Don't attack me, bro. I'm gonna see if I can just drop something on the ground for you. There you go. Do you see a jetpack in front of you? Hopefully you can pick that up. You got a jetpack there, bro? Maybe? Ooh. Over here. Right where I'm standing. You see this? No? Hello? Anybody? No, you don't, huh? Do you see it in inventory, maybe? If you press tab, do you see it in inventory, like this? The package? What package? Hey, don't zap me, little bastard. Oh, on my screen. Gotcha. Yeah, sure, wrong button. I believe you. Sure, sure. Play taser. Yeah, tell me if you hit inventory, if you see a jetpack up here in equipment shortcuts. If not, I'll have you build one, I suppose. Actually, you know what? Play with the control. Disabled inventory. I don't know how to do inventory. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make a storage thing for you. If I press the right button. Oh no, he's going to sit down. I shall make a storage container. In the storage container, I shall put a jetpack. There you go. Oh man, look, he's back to his old self again. He got... Should we blow him up? Hey, back to work. Get back to work, you lazy bum. Yeah, I don't know what the inventory is on the controller. You'll have to look here and see. Or it actually should actually tell you on the bottom right hand corner where I have like tab X, N, 0, O, B, blah blah blah. It should basically tell you. So where mine says tab, that first icon, it should tell you what controller button to use. Come on. Come on. I like how his helmet sparks up. Uh-oh. Do you need me to paste it again, or can you find it in chat? I'll paste it again. No worries. Yeah, I'd say multiplayer. Well, it might be your upload. Like you said, you're having a little trouble. Maybe it has to get so many packets over a certain amount of time, or else it thinks you disconnected. Good work. No intelligent life found. It's break time with Jay. I think we should launch this guy in this base. Yeah, seriously, right? Well, we are kind of underneath this, so we do have a shadow. I could turn on a flashlight for you. Does that work? Well, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna eat. Want a nut? If only we had the boombox here. Oh, the sun's coming up. We watch the sunrise. There we go. Slacker at sunrise. That's what I call it. There we go. See if I can get him while he's drinking coffee. There we go. Hazelnut coffee, yeah. Not working for you, huh, Guru? Well, I'm gonna go. Sadly, things are completely borked at my end. It doesn't look like I can join you today. Bummer, dude. We can always try it again another time. Maybe next week. There's no Guru. Space is frozen. All right. Well, at least you got a new coffee spot for now. I'm going to take my tube up. It would be kind of tough for him to work his way around. Oh, I can kind of walk though. Look at me. Let's go see where these things are at. We only have 11 things anyway, so you know what? We'll just wait till next week. That's fine. It's fine. Let these build up. Totally make it next week though. I love hazelnut coffee. Well, what do we do now? I guess we can give the thing the last few motors and get our trains. Maybe we can make a train or something. Won't let me eat the candy though, which is very rude. Hey, at least we got to push the big red button today.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools
damn it,
found
I
in the
missed it.
railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my
Come
pioneers,
back!
often when they're not even aware of it. So
Damn.
due to popular demand, I have
Wasn't
added a
quick enough.
motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo choo, motherfucker! All right, we got our choo-choos. I have no idea. I kind of tried to make a railway once. I don't know how what's they're all about. I think we make a station and then make rails off of it. What's a platform versus a station? Oh, for freight. Gotcha. All right, let's make a choo-choo. Select that milestone. All right, where shall we make a train station or train tracks? It's kind of tough. Maybe actually down below. Oops. I don't know. Let's see if there's any good land down below. Where's my tube? There it is. Whee! Yeah, let's make a train down here somewhere. Let's see. Where's electric? We need electricity. This looks like a good place for a station. Let's see, I would say that would be transport. Train station. Of course I don't have whatever enough. Oh, are you in the way? Big ass, fat ass is in the way. That's a big thing. Holy crap. Let's go up here while we build it. It's huge. Oh, huge. Train station. Direction going this way-ish. Yeah, I agree, Leo. Oh, we're going to Skovd. All aboard. There we go, the Blubberbutt Express. Suppose we need rails. Ooh, a rail. Whee! You don't go over water? That limits our options, doesn't it? This is going to be a very short train. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I think we can maybe build it on this. No, I don't know. Maybe more. This will be super lame if it doesn't let me go over water. I don't know. Let's see if that even works. Yeah, it's a spline. It's a monorail. The boss is not happy. It is the Blubberbutt Express, though. He's posing. Perfect. You like that, do you, Mr. Blubberbutt? Yeah, he's happy. Oh, that is hella lame. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna let me go further? Or are you just making me walk it? Are you gonna make me walk it like a chump? Alright, where the hell am I going with this? How about we go up here, up here? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Or should I go off this way? I guess I sort of got to go straight and up that way to go anywhere. Hey, let's see if I'm even doing this correctly first, huh? Let's make a train and see if I can actually go anywhere. power this beast up. Okay. I have no idea how these work, how we do anything, but we're just gonna roll with it. I'm imagining a train has to be on the station. I don't know. La 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 la, locomotive. There he is. Boop. I don't know if you have to just tell it to go to a station, or can we actually just drive it? Brake. Spacebar is brake. Okay. W and S. Oh, we can make switches. Ah, all aboard. Okay. Definitely does work. Let's put the brakes on. Nice. All right. We can train. We can totally train. It's going to be a wobbly train. Choo choo. Boy, that is lame. It doesn't really let me do a lot at a time. Really? You're gonna make me go there, are you? Fine. Thought we could do it from up high. This is really lame. This is going to be the wobbliest railroad ever. Might also be the shortest. You're gonna have to find a new natural habitat, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can try to run around through here, I suppose. Tough guy, eh? Okay, going around. Fair enough. The Jeep of Doom, huh? Oh my god, that is a wobbly ass looking railway. Who the hell made this? I've been working on the rail. Can I go right through a rock? No. I really need to go this way and then try to go around. Can't make very tight turns on the old railway. I have no idea where we're going. It's a railway from nowhere to nowhere. Might not even be able to get up this slope, to be honest. It's very crabby about... Ooh, we can make it. Where are we going from here? The desert. The railway to the desert. Empty platform. Buffer stop. Do we have like a turntable or something? Or do we just go backwards? I have no idea how this works. Let's just put a buffer stop there. Let's just test it out, shall we? Yeah, you can do them like the truck, Jay. You can, of course, you could just ride them if you wanted to, but I guess their main purpose is you can make a circuit with them, and you can actually place freight platforms on them and load them and unload them just like your trucks. I think that's the general idea. Except that they're way more annoying to set up because the rails don't go up and down very much, and they don't go turn very sharp, and they require a lot of resources, and yeah, they're a pain in the ass. I guess you probably haul more though. This guy really likes his station. You happy with that, Mr. Blubberbutt? All right, let's just go full throttle and see what happens. All right, brakes off. Power! Let's see how fast we can go. 50, 100. 120-ish. Whee! 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 Yeah, it's not as exciting as the air cannon, I'll give you that. Poof! Oh, that hurt. How do I... Exciting. All right, let's go back. I wonder what happens if I drive off the end. I'm gonna derail. Unless there's a stop. Look out, Blubberbutt! Where's my horn? That's it. It's derailed. Wait, it won't let me dismantle it? Are you kidding me? That's so funny. I can dismantle that. I can't dismantle this? Oh, that's... It's gonna be a decoration, I suppose, huh? Well, I think we better put a stop on that. And that is trains, ladies and gentlemen. Freight. We take hay bale rides around the countryside. I wonder if I can program it just to go back and forth, or does it have to be a whole loop if I make another train station somewhere? I think I can. Majestic train. It's like turbo powered. Keep your hands inside. Hit the brakes! I think unfortunately the stupid way this works, I can't attach a train station to a rail. I think I have to make it and then run the rails to it. Okay, we got one train off the rails. It's parked. Which one is me? Do I name it? So I know? Can I name this thing? Leave, hide, break. I don't see a way to name it. Well, they can't both be derailed. Oh, parked. Okay, it's this one. You shall be Ralph. Okay, Ralph. We're going to go to Blubberbutt Express, and then to nowhere, and then back again. All right, turn on self-driving. Next stop is unreachable. But it's not, it's right behind us. I guess the train doesn't go backwards. That's lame. Well, what now? At least we got a train named Ralph. You shall be an example. Oh well, that's enough fun with trains, I guess, for today. Maybe we can make a loop. Somehow. I don't know which way I would make a loop. I was thinking about going around this, but who knows? That's a good idea. Probably a terrible idea. I don't know if we'd ever make it up that hill. I don't know. Trains suck. I'm going home. Just chalk it up to another abandoned public works project. Guess I could have taken the train back. Oh well. Let's walk the tracks. Hope this isn't high voltage. Is that the third rail down there? I love that he hangs out here at his own. Thank you. I love that he hangs out at his own place. Just wanted to do the ramp. Whee! Are we ready? Boom. Boom. Right? It's totally the station master, ticket inspector. Ooh. There's a hot what's it up there. Let's watch it manufacture. Of course it's done now. Fine. Be camera shy. Who would have thought? You're actually behind on steel pipes, eh? What's up with that? $31 what's-its. We'll have them for next game. Computers, huh? I'm making computers, aren't I? I'm gonna take you the 50 computers out of you. Steel pipes. And copper foil. That is in Copperland. Where's Copperland? Copper foil would be way out over here. I'll have to find the boombox. Oh, duh. Steel pipes I'm uploading. You big demi. Okay. I have them right here. Ladder. Let's find my music. Get my boombox back. Since Guru isn't using it anymore. Where was that? Oh, I hear it. Where is it? There it is. I think we might have to get more music. All right. Enough of that. Ooh, we got 90 tickets. Go shopping. Oh, we got the anniversary boombox tape, so we can listen to the birthday music 24/7. I mean, we might have to pick that up just for now. Got Joel Synthome boombox tape. We'll get the original Sanctum tape. There we go. We'll get all of them. Yeah, I doubt I'll use. I don't think I'll use trains. Never say never, but I don't think I will. Ah, what kind of fun things we got here in the old store? Look at that. Very throughput monitor. That sounds very exciting. Get some lights. I thought that was a trampoline at first sight. Make a skateboard park. Some walls. Everybody needs a tilted door. Gate. Nice. If you're really super lazy, you can actually buy parts, which I'm not above doing. Forgot to check out.
A fix-it engineer who specialized in robotics disappeared one day, leaving behind a mixtape and a highly advanced but inoperable robot. It would wake up whenever it was alone and play the mixtape, sending copies to fix-it employees under the name Joel Anderson. The robot eventually escaped with a machete, a factory cart, and a plastic bag filled with peach iced tea. I always admired that robot, so I kept the music.
Okay, that's not scary at all. Let's see what the original Sanctum is like. Yeah, we need tickets at the station, for real. I agree. Well, everybody, it's 2 o'clock. I think it's the end of another Sunday. We did pretty much nothing today of any value, but it was fun. Should we launch ourselves one last time with the boombox? Where's my cannon? That was off. Somewhere else. Wow, this music is something. Alright, one last launch into nothing land. Then we'll call it a day. Are we ready? Go! Wow! Oh, so I can steer up here. No, I'm going past. Go back. Oh, there's a wreck. Whew. No? Okay, well, we won't be long, all right? Just picking up stuff. That doesn't look safe. Needs power. Oh, that's lame. I'm not bringing power out here. All the good junk. You can't. Oh, I actually can. I didn't think I could disassemble things until I got the hard drive. Don't want to disassemble this until we rescue the hard drive out of it. All right, kids. Boombox disengaged. Hey, is that a cave or just a little throughway? I'm never going to be able to turn this off. I mean, it seems like there's sunlight on the other side, right? Just curious. Could be a magical land of wonder in there. Or poison. Lots of poison. Okay, yeah. It's just the great egress. That was lame. Do it again, do it again. Okay, seriously though, I guess I should probably stop playing around and actually end the stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in again, as always. We didn't do a lot, but next week, tune in. Hopefully, my steadfast assistant will be able to make an appearance. And we're going to try to launch me into space on the space elevator there. So I'm going to be up on that platform there while Jay feeds it the last bit of material it needs and sends me up. That's the plan. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, everybody. I'll see you again next week, 10 a.m. Sunday, Eastern Daylight Time. Cheers. Save. Day 15 is saved. Confirm. Confirm. Alrighty. Let's end it.